welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree. So last time I got up to here and had a few attempts on the boss. I attempted them how many times? 25. I had 25 attempts on the boss. Got to phase 2, which I was happy about, but then died very quickly. And so hopefully starting afresh today, I can we can make some more progress. It has been a bit over a week since I last played because I was a bit unwell, and so I hope I'm not too rusty. But we will see. I'm gonna have a look at my build and everything that we've got going on. I'm going to keep this clothing on because it does up your attacks after a roll, and I do tend to be like dodging and then attacking, so that could be beneficial. Maybe we even put on one of the talismans for that. Otherwise the other ones could be, I think having the Dragon Crest one for just physical damage would be good. I don't know if I really need Shard of Alexander because I'm not really doing the Ash of War very much. And so I could... so we did get to phase 2. And there was like big, like light kind of attacks, which I assume could be maybe holy damage. So maybe if we have a... I mean, we've got the Pearl Drake. That's non-physical damage negation by the utmost. I don't know if we have a better one for holy damage. There's plenty of these that I haven't, like, I don't really remember what they do. That'd be good if you summon, but I don't summon. There's no madness. I'm not sure. Next week, gonna try to get back into the gym. It's time, yeah. I might pink lemonade it. Is there... And even if I don't have it, is there a better talisman for negating holy damage? I mean, this one obviously does it for anything non-physical, so that should include holy, right? But there was like, in phase 2, there was this really big like AoE attack that I don't know how to dodge to begin with, but also that I suspect could be holy. It's definitely not lightning. It's not fire. It's not, you know, glintstone magic. So yeah, if I could get a pink lemonade on that. I don't know, because we have other ones that are specific, but there's been no specific holy ones though, so. What else? Oh yes, let's have a look at my spells. I did have a little Google because I was really curious to know how people with a pure int build take down this boss, because I was like, I don't know how you do it with a pure int build. It seems like I suspected like maybe the kind of melee spells. There's like, I think there's like a sword one that's like pretty good, but again, I don't use the melee style spells because I have my other like melee weapon, and so I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to use those. I think some people recommended the Axe Crag one, which I have actually tried a bit, and I figured that'd be good if I get a chance to pardon me, to use it because I'm doing ice stuff anyway. So we can build up our ice. I don't think Shard Spiral was mentioned. Let's get rid of that. I don't know if Comet was. I think the other one was maybe Night Comet, which I was like, well, I mean, I have used it in the past. I haven't used it on this boss before. So I don't know. I mean, we could try it. I could try it. The other thing, though, I found out something very interesting. So apparently there's an attack that Rani's Dark Moon, and maybe even the other moon one, whatever that one's called, Ronala's Full Moon. Rani's Dark Moon can absorb a certain attack that the boss does. And I was like, I don't know how I wouldn't have figured that out, because it's like when he does the meteor attack, if you do Rani's Dark Moon, apparently it absorbs the rocks. I don't know why. And then it will go in and attack. And I was like, okay. So I might keep that available to attack with, especially for that one. I mean, I can dodge that attack. There's been times where I've been able to completely avoid it, but hey, if I can get some damage in as well, that would be great. No worries, Alma, enjoy your dinner. So yeah, we've got the Dark Moon for that certain attack, and then Ice Crag and Night Comet, I guess, for ranged spells. I don't know if I would try the sword ones. I don't know which one it was. It may be the Carrion Slicer. I don't know how much damage that would do, like if I'd be better off doing that, or just using my big bonk sword. You know, I mean, maybe I'll put it on there. It's not one that I've actually, like, I don't know if I've even actually, like, properly used it before. I think it's just like a sword attack, isn't it? Okay, but it takes a bit to actually cast it. But like, if you're like a pure int build, having something like that is good, because then it's like you have like a melee weapon, but it does take a bit. I don't know if I would like that. I think just using the other ones, to be honest. Alright, well, I didn't get an answer on the talisman. I'm like, do I want the two-headed turtle one, or do I want one that like ups my damage? Not that I think it would make a huge difference, because, yeah. I think we'll go with that. And then, yeah, I think so far what I'll try is melee. And rather than trying to do my Ash of War or, you know, doing jump attacks, I think when I get like, when I can dodge him, just dodge attack. Dodge attack. Which this outfit will help with a little bit with the damage with that. And then when he does the specific attack, I'm going to try to see if I can avoid. See, I don't know the timing on it. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's like, I assume it's as soon as he like does his like swipe and then like goes off into the distance. Anyway, let's see how we go. I feel like I'm going to be really, really rusty today, but we will see. It's been a while since I played, so. Okay. 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 I don't like that. Okay, that's the one, but I'm gonna be too late on it now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you have to do it earlier. I was like, yeah, going back here is probably not good. Alright. Alright. Well, I mean, I got some dodges in there. We got some dodges in. I really want to get the Dark Moon. If I can dodge his first attack where he's like dragging his weapons along the ground, which I have been able to dodge before. I also feel like I want a two-hand when I'm just sword, but then I want to be able to swap over quick enough as well. Okay, I fucked it up. See, I can avoid it like that. I was panic rolling. Oh, I'm definitely a little out of practice, but that's okay. That's all right. Gotta get back in the rhythm. It's also interesting to see how much damage I do two-handing versus one-handing. No, I was too late! Too late, I hadn't... Ugh. Okay. Come here. I don't know how far... Drink. Just let me heal up. No, yeah, that got me. This guy reminds you of Ganon. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it a bit. You love potatoes, Alma? Potatoes are fantastic. Potatoes are great. Actually, so this is, the boss's name was it Promised Consort Radahn? And I was like, I asked Kieran, I was like, I have a vague idea of what the word consort means, but like, can I, you know, what does it actually mean? I was like, I know it's got something to do with like, it's like the relationship between two people somehow, but I forget. Kieran reminded me that consort means specifically a romantic relationship. I think it's between like, usually like royalty, right? And then I was like, oh, does that mean Radahn, Mikola, there's meant to be like a romance thing going on there? They're brothers? Okay. So yeah, thinking about the meaning behind those words definitely has added some new meaning to the lore of this game. Yeah. And then I was reminded, Kieran was like, well, who wrote this, like, you know, a lot of the lore behind the game? And I'm like, well, we know George R.R. Martin was, you know, did a lot of the lore. And if you have seen Game of Thrones, there are themes of incest in that as well. So, Brothers, well, we are talking royalty, right? Welcome in, Nat, by the way. Burnt your fingers earlier? Oh, hope it's not too bad. Come here. Okay. Okay. Just get me far enough away so I can heal. Do it now, do it now, do it now! Does it work? Does it work? Oh, it does! Okay! Haha! Holy shit! Nice! That was cool. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Damn it, I was in the middle of healing. Alright, but getting that spell in on that, so you need to do it kind of like right away, as soon as you dodge. But that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Imagine being remembered as the incest writer. But yeah, that was very interesting information to learn. Damn it, I was not behind him. Damn it. That one is so annoying. Just give me enough space to heal, please. Okay. I didn't mean to hit again. I had to heal. Okay, no. I thought he was done. Okay. Can you do your purple one, please? Nice. Yes, go. Love it. Damn it. No, I thought he was done with his combo. phase 2 already. What? Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. I am nervous for phase 2. Oh gosh. Hey. This is my 5th attempt today so far, and we're already at phase 2. That's progress. Welcome in, Pop Tarts. In fairness to him, historically, IRL, there's been a lot of incest among royal family. Look, that is true.
Brother.
That is true.
At long last, you
Gods
are
do all
returned.
kinds of wacky shit. Alright. Oh, I'm afraid of this phase.
Tarnished one.
We can watch this.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Your brothers. I don't know. Can I get out of this? I don't know. Oh my god. Damn it. I missed it. I was really hoping I could get the dark moon in there, but I fucked it up. Also, his health was nowhere near halfway. Why are we in phase 2 already? Okay, well, I got to phase 2. I at least got to phase 2. That's progress. Hey, Azua, welcome in. How long does Kieran soak his tofu? Does he put it in a container? I don't know, because he does it. Not me. This boss is why I don't play Souls games anymore. I don't know what was going on in phase 2 there. Lots of light beams, again, which I assume is holy. Oh. I assume that's holy damage that's happening. I wonder. Best talisman for holy damage negation. Pardon me, because I'm using the physical one, which obviously he's doing a lot of physical attacks as well. The golden... There's one called the Golden Braid. I don't know if I have that. Do I? Because I got this one on, but I don't know how much this one protects against. Would it be next to these ones? Why no red hair anymore? I wanted it to change. I wanted something less... that took less maintenance to look after, and that grows out better with my natural hair color. Yeah, I'm not gonna have as much time to dye my hair once baby's here too. Golden Braid. So we have these ones that like this one could maybe be good because I'm doing rolling attacks. It wouldn't be a magic one. If it's a damage negation one, I feel like it'd be up here. With all my exploring, and I missed this one? I think it looks like it's a DLC one too. Alright, let's find it. Make baby dye my hair. Where is this golden braid? I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference, honestly, but I mean, the more I can survive phase 2, the better. It's found near the dead tree in the shaman village, hinterland. Oh, okay. Apparently, hang on. There's another one, but it's not as good. So apparently the golden braid gives you 22% damage negation. There's the Hallig Drake Talisman +2 best base game equivalent that gives you 20% holy damage negation. And then the Pearl Drake Talisman +2, which is what I'm currently using, which is this one. But it doesn't tell me what the percentage is on here. That's fine. I don't even know if I have the other one. Anyway, we'll go find the best one that we can get. Hinterland, that was I think it was it here? Yeah, that's the shaman village. Wasn't there like nothing? There was hardly anything here, so I don't know. I guess I missed it. It's apparently near a dead tree. This was near where the there was the 2 tree sentinels. Yeah, I don't know if the extra... Well, I don't know if it's an extra 2% or if it's more because of the one that I'm currently using. But... I would like that extra protection. I really would. So the village is up this way. I think we found... Is this like the village where there's like the... There's like a little tree... And it's like all golden and glowy and stuff. I couldn't find anything else here. Yeah, Shaman Village. That's a dead tree up there. So we found an item here. I think it was like an incantation or something. Now that tree is looking pretty dead up here. How did I... Maybe because I was like, doesn't look to be much up here that I missed it. How did... I don't know how I missed this. Look at the statue. You can actually see their face. Golden braid. I don't know how I missed that. I remember coming up here and looking around. For some reason I didn't inspect this big tree here. Okay. Well. There we go. And it is along here. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. So this one says utmost as well, but I don't know. It's lighter. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Trial! Thanks so much for the raid trial. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? We are up to what I suspect is the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. So if anyone is avoiding spoilers, this is your warning. But yeah, we're just fighting a boss. Mods didn't give you a shout out? I don't know if there's any mods here right now. Sorry, Trial. You can shout yourself out, you're a mod. You played the Invincible. It was good. I don't think I know that one. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, so full right now, Alma. Yeah, it was a good dinner. There you go, Trial. Thank you, Trial. See, you can do that. But yeah, we are fighting the boss. They are tough. I just got a new item here to help with some of the damage negation, hopefully. Yeah, but yeah, otherwise it's doing okay. Made some progress today. I got to phase 2 again, which I don't think I'd done in a bit. So it's a walking sim game about space and an unknown planet. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad it was good. If you need to get some food, do after stream care, please do all the self-care thingies. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. It has been a little bit since I streamed because I've been I was a little bit sick and then just very tired and exhausted. And I did not have the energy to stream. Whoa, look all the way down there. But yeah, so now we're back and we're just fighting a boss. So you are growing a whole ass second person. That is true. Yeah, it is exhausting. And tiring. Yeah. All right. Well, I just got the. I don't think this is gonna help in phase 1 because I don't think the holy damage is happening in phase 1, but at least phase 2. I'm hoping it'll help a bit. We will see. We will see. All right. I feel like I'm doing okay with like dodging him though at times. I mean, I'm not definitely not perfect at it, but like I'm getting there. We're getting there. Do your jumpy. Yeah, we like that. Oh, you're doing a double jump. And I've missed. Okay. I don't know if I'm too late at it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think he's done that much at all before. We're gonna heal, we're gonna heal, we're gonna heal. I don't know how to avoid that if I'm close by. I'm definitely gonna die here. I'm like stuck near the wall. It's kind of awkward. He's just staring at us. He's just staring at us. Remember when I talked about that guy playing Elden Ring with body motion controls? Oh, you think it was this boss? It seemed tough. He was exhausted. Yeah, this is a very tough boss. Like, we've had quite a few attempts on them, and I haven't got to phase 2 many times. I think only twice. So, and then I haven't even learnt phase 2 at all. That one I have to roll away, I think. Did not reach then. Okay, need to heal. Gonna heal up. Roll. Okay. That one I should have rolled towards. Damn it, I fucked it up. He got the frost on him though, that's nice. No. Okay. Alright, I feel like I'm definitely improving with my dodging and stuff. But I also kind of wonder, like, I feel like I don't know. So I'm not a shield user generally, but I feel like with this boss, I wonder if being a shield user would be better, because if you kind of just tank those hits without having to be like perfect with the dodging, that could also be beneficial. But I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good with the dodgings though. So. Oh, you do double one. He doesn't do that every time. Damn it. Damn it. And I rolled two. I was too, oh, come on. Wow, my timing was way off then. There's a combo that he does that I swear he like stops at one point, and I'm used to that one. But there's another one where he does similar one, but then he does extra moves, and I like forget that he's doing the extra moves. And then I'm like healing, I'm like, oh fuck, no, that's it. That's it. I also, yeah, I don't know the damage difference on two-handing versus not. But this just means that like getting to doing the spell takes a bit more because I need to swap over. Yeah, getting that hit that first time really fucked me up. Which is one that I'm usually pretty good at dodging. And if you get out of rhythm with him, it can be tricky. See, I did 1,000 damage. 1,300. Damn it, I missed it. No, I should have run towards. Do I need to heal? I don't know. Roll back, roll back. Ugh, so annoying. Sometimes I start panicking and I'm rolling back and I'm like, no, roll towards, because I know towards is better than when you can like heal behind him. But there is some timing where I think I can get in my my Ash of War. This guy is tough, but you'll get him. Hopefully. I definitely feel like I am improving somewhat. Oh fucking hell, are you doing that off the bat? That's all we wanted. Okay. I tried to heal, I tried to heal. Whew. Damn it, I fucked it up. Whew. That's close. Okay. Keep messing that up. If I run to the side and dodge, I seem to do okay. Whew. Alright, well, phase 2 again! We go into phase 2 so soon. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I should... it seems to start at a certain point there. Am I... Ooh, am I out of range? I think I'm out of range. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope. He seems to be moving kind of similar to phase 1. Oh gosh. Well, phase 2 again. I really wish I could get his health down a bit more before we get to phase 2. I swear last time it was like more like halfway, but now it's like a third of the way and then it's phase 2. I'm like, geez. But hey, that's definitely making progress. Definitely making progress. I just want to get that dark moon in on him. Oh my god, not this. See, that one I'm happy to get the Ash of War in. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, not early enough. That's why I'm like, I need to be not two-handed. Damn it. I feel like that wasn't too bad. We got the the frost. But yeah, I don't know if I should. I was gonna say, if I don't know the difference between, yeah, using my big bong sword or if I went with something like the sword one, but it does take a while to cast. But I want to give it a try, because if I don't have to change my, like, between two-handing and one-handing, that could be helpful. And if I need to swap between a spell, that's quicker. You're getting pretty good at phase 1. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm getting the timing down much better on a lot of his attacks, which, I mean, that's a lot of what boss fights are. Really just learning that timing. I just want to get to phase 2 so I can actually, like, maybe do something in phase 2. I haven't really been using these, to be honest. So maybe... Is it carrying size? I don't know how much damage this is going to do, though. But we might be able to get, like, more than, like, one hit in. But it's gonna be much shorter range. That's the downside. But we are sticking close to him, so it's like a lot of the time I probably don't need big range on him. So this is, we're just gonna, let's get rid of that. I don't need that on. I'm just gonna try just magic, but we'll see. The only downside is we're not doing cold. Although Rani's Dark Moon does do cold. So if I can get more than one of them in, then maybe? I don't know. I'm curious, because yeah, having to swap it in and out. I mean, I am fucking up the timing on that, before the meteors. But having to do that and then swap and everything, it's just adding on extra stuff to do. Where are we going? Here they are. Carrion, Regal Scepter. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see you beat the boss in the next 10 attempts maximum because I'll be sleeping. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get them. Am I? We're still medium blowed. Okay, we're not, because there's actually a lighter dodge than the medium. But I'm used to the medium one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I did this, I don't know if it would be worth using a shield. I guess we can two-hand. It doesn't really matter. Does two-handing do more damage with spells as well? I don't know. 450. I don't think it makes a difference. This could be a terrible attempt, but let's see. I don't even know how much damage we're gonna do with this sword and if it'll be fast enough. Oh, I had the wrong spell. I had the wrong spell. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Do 2 heals. I need to stop doing that one. Nah, I was like, I need to heal, but ugh. Okay, well, I mean, I can get some hits in. I can. Again, we're not doing the cold. That's the downside. I mean, I could even try my twin blade. I fucked it up. That'd be the move though. To do the spell. I really need to learn that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because with my other sword, depending on if I was two-handing or not, I think it was around between 800 and like 1300 damage. But I can usually only get one hit in with the big sword because it's slower. But it does the cold too, though. So if I don't get cold with the moon, at least we're still getting it. Okay. Yep, that one's not great. Okay. I was just thinking, uh-oh. I didn't get a chance to heal. I do like to run towards him just to get away from... That took the 30. Forgetting that I can't do jump attacks. Well, I can do them with my scepter, but not good. heal again. I keep fucking it up. It's so annoying. He doesn't do that one very often, I find. Damn it. No. I tried to heal. I tried to heal. Desi, thanks for checking in. By the way, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing that the way that I am. We could try because Twin Blade is faster and it does cold. I mean, I still think my big sword is fine too. And I do have the Ash of War with that, which is really nice. And there are definitely some moves where I can get the Ash of War in. I mean, we've got Ice Spear as well for my Twin Blade. That could be an option. But yeah, we could try this. I don't know if two-handy makes a difference with the Twin Blade. 1, 2, 5, 3. One, 2, 8, 1. So not much of a difference at all. I think it makes a bigger difference with the big sword. But we could try this. And just have Rani's Dark Moon ready. Hey, you're so welcome in, by the way. Okay, my timing is way off there. Crouch. Ooh, I managed to avoid all of them though. Again. I am powering through my drinks. Yeah, that one is really if I can get the timing down. One drink left. I do get a little greedy with my hits. So I'm like, I'm hoping up the the ice. I'm like, should I? Maybe the sword, like the big sword, is good, but we'll see. What are you doing? You doing the thingy? Okay, I can see the circle area. Okay, I feel like we should let's get close. I can't fucking see. I'm out of heals. Why am I trying to heal? Oh, okay. Yeah, he seems to be doing very similar. I mean, like, I dodged a couple of those attacks. Seems to be a similar moveset. Similar moveset to phase 1, but we obviously have all of that light shit going on. Let's go back to Big Bonk Sword. And I really want to get the Dark Moon in. But also this gives us our Ash of War, which I do like. I fucked that up. I thought he was doing the other one. Over here, please. No. I did it. Okay. His combo was over. This gives me a moment to heal. And that one gives me a chance to do that. Oh, you don't need... Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I can't predict when he's doing the second one. I know I can dodge it sometimes. Okay, I did it. You have to wait a bit. But we don't have much. Okay, yeah. That one I have not learned how to dodge because he doesn't do it very often at all. He doesn't do it much. There's been times where I have avoided it, but I think it's because I'm thinking he's doing something else. Then it's like, oh, I can just We just roll out of the way. I would really like more time in phase 2. Oh my god. Honestly, when I just like spam my... I need to heal. I want to attack, but I need to heal. If I'm just like spamming roll, then usually I missed. Heal. Moon. Okay. I think that's... I definitely rolled too early there. I was way off there with my timing. No, fuck. I was like, if only I can heal. I knew that was going to kill me. Oh. I mean, I've gotten a little bit better at the one dodging the attack for the moon attack. Yeah. Can you give me a little bit of space? He's like, space? What's that? Oh fuck, I swear I pressed it. I swear I did. Off with my timing. Oh, it's already getting warm in here. My gosh. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm fighting this boss. But I know Kieran had the heating on before, and that it wasn't on in this room, but it was on upstairs, which is, this room is upstairs. And just having the warm air like seep in from under the door definitely like makes it get hotter in here a lot quicker. I don't know if I'm going to put the air on just yet, but whew. How long have we been fighting? Probably about an hour, because I didn't hop into the fight right away before. At least I've gotten to phase 2 like a few times. Like 3 times? So that's good, but... I do like... I do want a 2-hand. What is actually the difference though? So we've got 1837, 1906. It's not like a massive difference. It's not a massive difference, but because it is nice just to be able to do my spell when I can. Chance to heal. Okay, you're doing, yeah, once he gets you in the air, I don't think you can get out of that. Oh, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen him do that combo. To heal. I didn't mean to do the spell. Oh, that was very lucky. I meant to do the Ash of War and I pressed the wrong button. Hey PNW, welcome in. Okay, alright. I need to run. I need to drink magic. Okay. Excuse me? Phase 2 seems impossible. Hey Grace, how you doing? We are here. Sugar, thank you for the 41-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You and your lady friend broke up yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was on good terms, though. Oh, I'm doing okay with phase 1. We're doing okay with phase 1. I literally haven't even had a chance with phase 2 because I keep dying so quickly. This fight is something, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. But I have gotten to phase 2 a couple of times today, so that's something. It's progress. It's progress, but he's tough one. Although I'm doing okay with some of the timings on the dodges. Oh, it is making me think. I wonder. If using a shield might be beneficial, but I don't use shields. Nice, nice. Yeah, we can do this. Love it, love it, love it. Fire. Oh, not that one. Let's heal. Slash of War if I can get that in. Dodge that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Do you jumpy? Do you jump? Do you jump? Or not? Yes. Spell, spell, spell. Perfect. Okay, that was a really smooth phase 1. And that was... that was very smooth. Okay. And I got a lot of health for phase 2. I need to fucking run though, because this AoE thing... Oh.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
He did this on my very first, when I got to phase 2 for the very first time. Okay. Well, I survived a little bit longer. There's light at the end of the tunnel, yeah. I was really happy with phase 1. That was very smooth phase 1 for me. It's the incoming train. Oh. I'm definitely improving on phase 1. And I have noticed from the little bit that I've seen of phase 2, a lot of the moves do seem to be quite similar to phase 1. But obviously we have like the light stuff. I assume it's the holy stuff to deal with as well. And then of course that grab attack. I don't know what that actually does, but I feel like we probably want to avoid it. Phase 1 looked great. That was a really good phase. That was a very good phase 1 for me. Not always that good at it, but yeah. I'm getting much better at the timing and everything. It's just phase 2. But yeah, like I do wonder if being a shield user would be better for this fight, because I don't use shields usually. But I'm like, I don't know if tanking hits would be better. I don't know if you can if there's any shields that even block like holy damage. Surely there are. We'll see. If I feel like I need to try a shield, maybe I will. But for now, we're just gonna do this. I really should try to dodge that when he starts it. But sometimes I don't know if he's doing this one or the pummeling towards you one. Double one. I hate that. Heal. Damn it. I did think to roll, but I did not time that properly. Okay. Getting to phase 2 already. I feel like phase 2 happens way too early. Give me more time in phase 1, please. Quick visit to see how you're going with this boss. Kick his ass. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm improving. So, you know, that's all we can do. I'm getting better at phase 1. We're gonna skip and then we run. Because he seems to do this first thing right away. And then... Ooh, I'm doing that attack. Okay, fire. I'm gonna heal. Like that. No. No. Okay. Okay. No, 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 run, 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 run. I can't see. Woo. Oh, not the, okay.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't have any health left, so don't bother healing. That attack is new. I got him down more than halfway. More than halfway. I actually got to have a feel for phase 2 then. A lot of the attacks are very similar, but obviously you have the light attacks afterwards. So like maybe I might require an extra dodge. Like there's one moveset that I know how to dodge it pretty much every time. And then I do the Ash of War, but I think what I need to do is do an additional roll afterwards so I'm not getting hit with the light that comes up. Because normally it's like the rocks, but I think it's the rocks and then the light. So maybe we do an extra roll and then attack. That one where he's like from far away and like running at you, like, I don't know. I was just kind of panic rolling. And then the grab attack, it's kind of hard to see exactly when he's going to do it. But hey, that was progress. That was progress. I'm definitely getting better at phase 1 for sure. I was like, we're probably gonna die. I'm like way out of rhythm here. Well, we had a really good attempt and then a really shit attempt. Seeing that image of the other weapon that I was using actually makes me wonder. I mean, I think the cold buildup is worth it using this weapon. But part of me is like, oh, what if I used the other sword, the Royal Greatsword, because it does, like, overall it does more damage. But then we don't get the cold, though. And the other thing is I don't like the Ash of War as much. I mean, I could try it. It doesn't hurt to try it, I guess. We have it. I don't know if they're resistant to magic. I have no idea. But it does more damage. So the other one is like, what, 1800 or something? This one's 2000. So, I don't know. We can try. I can give it a try. And if I hate it, then we just swap it out. I don't know if the damage difference would wow, that was terrible. I dodged it that time very good. I fucked it up. Come over here. See, I'm like, maybe I could get the moon in now, but his prob's gonna do something. I should also try the Ash of War. I should have rolled. Move. And I'll get a chance to heal. fuck. Yeah, no, it's that combo that I'm not totally used to. And I think it's over when it's not. Thank you, Drew. I didn't try the Ash of War that time. I should try it. Because, I mean, yeah, we're not... I don't think we're doing much, like, heaps more damage. But I kind of want to see... Because this Ash of War does have that, like, AoE on it too, but... I think maybe that one rolling towards it. The Ash of War was doing okay though, because the initial attack wasn't too bad, but then the AoE also did a decent chunk too. So I might try this weapon a little longer. I mean, otherwise, my other one is fine. It's fine. It's like if I can do a little bit more damage, that's good. That's 1,700 and 3,000. Get me away from the wall, please. Really sloppy. That move. I was just already too close. Oh my god, I need to get away from the fucking wall. Okay. See that? I don't know how to deal with that. See, there's a... Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. I'm out of heals! I'm out of heals! I'm ready! I'm just trying to learn at this point. Okay. Oh. Each time you die, you learn. Yeah. Well, most times. There's some silly deaths that I'm like, oh yeah. But I'm definitely getting better. Although I'm getting a bit tired. A bit tired. I'm very happy with my progress in phase 1. Because I'm definitely way better at phase 1. And it's like, well, if I know phase 1 and phase 2, it's kind of similar. You know, we'll get there. I don't know if I want to keep this weapon or the other one. I do like being able to get, well, this Ash of War does, what, it's like 3,000 damage. Which is pretty good. But I'm not getting the cold though, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think they're both good. I don't think it really matters. I thought he was going to do the other one. Get me away from the fucking wall, please. Okay. I went way too fucking early. That combo is the one that I haven't quite. I need to learn that one better. I can dodge it a bunch, but then there's times where I'm like, oh shit, there's more to it than I was expecting. And I fucked up the moon attack, the one that we do the moon at. And that one. That's the one that I don't know as well. I need to look at the differences between when he does purple, gravity pulls you in, versus gravity pummeling towards me. I need to notice the differences because I haven't noticed the differences yet, but if I pay more attention, maybe I will. I'm gonna go back to this one just for a bit. Alex, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Oh, you've risen from your slumbers. What time is it? Did you have a nap? Did you have a nap? Oh. I do like... I mean, this Asher 4 doesn't do as much, but... I keep fucking that up because I keep expecting the other one. That's the one, that's the combo, because I keep attacking or healing when I shouldn't be. No. I keep thinking it's a certain number, and it's more. It's 9:55 p.m. You've been having afternoon naps. It helps me keep my life together. That's fair. Well, hopefully it doesn't stop you from getting to sleep later tonight. I have a lot of time with that one actually. We have time. Let's go out into the middle here, shall we? That'd be great. Okay, no. Literally as soon as I was like, let's do the moon, he was like, no. I mean, I'm so distracted by everything going on. So that does a decent job. Nice. I didn't mean. It's fine. How are you doing that? Nice, I dodged it. Okay. I'm timing that better. I've only got 4 flasks left. Come here. He keeps doing the double. Okay. You're not doing the thing. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize the fire was going to get me there. Does this work in this phase? Bloody hell. I think it did work though. Yeah, we got him. And it avoided the rocks at least. Okay. I really need to go to the toilet. Whew. Thank you for the stretch, Alex. And stretch would be good too. And thank you for the don't get hangry. And the hydrate. I ordered my lunch yet. We're still a ways off for my lunch. I'm not hungry, but I've been fighting him for just under, well, probably about an hour and a half, maybe a little more. At least I'm like somewhat consistently getting through to phase 2, that's good. Oh. He's tough though. He's tough. Furthest we've gotten him was like, what, a little more than half his health down. So I survived for a decent chunk for at least one attempt in phase 2. Did okay. But yeah. I do wonder if a shield will make my life easier. I think Kieran said when he fought this boss, I can't remember if Kieran used like a Spirit Ash. Maybe. I think he said he may have used like a shields technique, so I'm like, I don't know. But then I wouldn't, well, I could still maybe have my spells. I don't know if we could hold, it depends on how heavy everything is. It might be a matter of, yeah, I don't know if I'd have my staff in my right hand and we could swap between them, the sword and the scepter, or if I did that with the shield. Anyway, I'm going to take a toilet break because I really need to go. Your favorite at the moment is edamame and cantaloupe. Not together. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, together? Nice. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. If you need to go do anything, and now's a good time to go do it. Otherwise, I shouldn't be too long. So enjoy the break screen, and I will be back soon. I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but then... Oh, there they are! Oh, fuck you! Alright. I am back. That's better. And I had a little bit of a stretch, although like my lower back's getting quite sore, which is annoying, but... Oh, okay. I'll have my lunch a little later. So we'll keep trying. I feel like I'm okay to keep trying. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if... Like, I don't like having to change how I play for boss fights, but sometimes it's, you know, it does help. You know. Fucking this one up and it's really pissing me off. That's good. Love that blocks them. Right. Heal, please. Okay. spear trying to get that Ash of War in then. Ooh, am I too early away? Just. Okay, phase 2. I've got a bit of health on me. Okay. You're not. Okay, you are. I was like, are you gonna do this or not? I can't fucking see when I'm behind him. Does this work? I think so. That though, I don't know what the fuck is happening there. Ooh, I think that was the grab. Oh my god. Run! I'm out of flasks. I thought I'd drink the other one. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, got to phase 2 again. I got to phase 2 again. I really wish phase 2 would start at the halfway health mark, not the like 2/3 health mark for Radahn. Because I'm obviously better at phase 1. phase 1. I wish phase 1 would last a bit longer. Yeah. And I mean, it's annoying because I like to roll and then, you know, go behind Radahn to attack and stuff. But Miquella's hair is like everywhere and I'm like, I can't fucking see. I can't see what's going on. So maybe I should be rolling, I don't know, to like to his front or something, more towards him, just so I can see what's going on. And yeah, a lot of similar moves. There's obviously some new ones in there, but there are a bunch that are similar. I still cannot tell the difference. I missed both times. Well, I dodged everything except one there. It's funny, sometimes you can have like a really good attempt and then a really shit attempt. Afterwards, you really had to be perfect with him. Well, not entirely perfect, but it helps if you're perfect, because then I have a lot more health going into phase 2. I felt like how much magic I have is fine too. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh wait, oh I did! Oh, that was really fucking lucky. That was really lucky. one I'm getting better at. That's annoying. I was hoping he was doing the gravity pull instead there, because I was far away. Okay. JS, welcome in. There is a stream today. Yeah, I notified you guys in Discord. Hour and a half beforehand. Mm-hmm. Heal up just in case. Okay, we're gonna heal. Could have been a good way to get into phase 2. But it gives me a chance to heal. Okay. Mm-hmm. You have antivirus notifications for all servers. Well, there you go. I mean, obviously I like to set a schedule, but for this week, because I wasn't feeling well, I was like, I'll let you guys know on the day, or I'll update it. Didn't update it, but I'll let you guys know.
Lord brother.
Okay, well, we've got 8 flasks. I saw him doing like that weird jump and I thought it might be this.
Guided by compassion.
I don't know what it does still, but... Okay, good. I don't know how I avoided a bunch of them, but anyway. I don't like that. But if I go underneath you, I'm not going to have time to run away there. I don't have enough, damn it. Don't do that again. Bloody hell. I literally cannot see a fucking thing. Okay. It is really hard to see what's going on at certain angles. You get way too many notifications if you had that everyone notifications of everything. Oh yeah. I only have it on for like only a few Discords. I have it off for most of them, but then yeah, I have it on for the ones that I'm like, no, I want to hear the, you know, I want to know when they're on, and I don't use Twitch notifications because they're usually not that great. You just manually check the stream schedule. Yeah, okay. I wish these types of games appeal to me because they look fun, but I do enjoy watching you and other people play them. Yeah. Wait, were you giving Elden Ring a try, Alex? I feel like you were giving it a try one time. Whew, okay. Yeah, the thing with Rani's Dark Moon is that it does use a decent amount to cast. But we're not getting the opportunity to use it that much though, and it's the only spell that I've really been using, so. Damn it, I thought it was gonna be the other one. I'm fucking timing on that one. That was good, that was good. We actually got a decent chunk of time. Nice. I didn't take any damage then. That one I'm getting better at, but look, that was not a bad start. Except for that combo that I keep messing up, but I'm getting better at that combo. Oh, you beat Demon Souls over the weekend. GG's. No health upgrades for the entire game with my tiny 8 vitality health bar. Oh my gosh. Well done. You played like a little bit and decided it wasn't for you, Alex. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Shouldn't have healed then. Hopefully this will give me a chance. Yep. That's the combo. I don't... I'm getting better at them, but... Are you doing New Game Plus as well? And I'm upgrading health now that I beat the challenge run for my first playthrough. Yeah, yeah. Why are you doing New Game Plus? Did you enjoy it that much, or are you wanting to, like, get the platinum or something? I feel like you didn't really like a lot of the bosses, did you? I rolled way too early. Yeah, that's that one. It's that delayed attack gets me. It's annoying that I like I've been getting to we've got to phase 2 quite a few times, but it's annoying that I'm not getting there like almost every time, because that's what I really need to be doing. I need to be getting there every time. On my thing. I should have healed. I'm gonna say, you might give me a chance to heal. Oh, okay. Phase 2 is fucking ridiculous. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying because I'm like, I'm doing pretty good with phase 1. We're getting through, not every time, but like pretty good. And then sometimes I just don't even get a chance in phase 2. It's just there's so much going on. Going for the platinum. You think it's the least enjoyable Souls game out of the 3 you've played so far? The bosses are very gimmicky, but I didn't find them all that interesting. The runbacks to the bosses were horrible as well, with barely any shortcuts. In Demon's Souls, it often felt like getting to the bosses were much harder than the boss fights themselves, especially if you're doing a low health playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I like I said, I first tried every boss in Demon Souls except for one. There's only one that I second tried instead. And I definitely think, like, because I play very carefully, I would not have to really, I didn't die very often, like, getting to the bosses. And then once I got to the bosses weren't that difficult. And I wasn't doing a low health run though, so do you remember which one was the second try? Yeah, I forget what they're actually called, but there was two enemies, and you're up high on these like thin walkways, and it was a gravity death. One of them knocked me off the edge. It was a very dark area. Was it the man-eaters? Maybe? There was two of them. Yeah, I didn't even die to them like damaging me. They like one of them just did one of their attacks and it just happened to like knock me off the edge. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's in the upper latria. Yeah, okay. There you go. The charge attack knocks you off the bridge. Happened to you too. Yeah. So yeah, it was annoying because it was like gravity death. It wasn't even like they did enough. Anyway, I'm gonna have a look. I'm very curious about this because if I can at least get to phase 2 quicker, then I can learn phase 2 better. Best shield. I don't know if I will like using a shield. For Consort Radahn. Best shield for Consort Radahn. If anyone wants to pink lemonade me, if you guys can pink lemonade me a good shield for this boss, that'd be great. But I also don't know if it would if I need to change my weapon as well. Because I think Kieran was saying that if you use a shield, if you use like I don't use spears, but if you use a spear, I think you can like hold your shield while attacking at the same time. The best options are the Fingerprint Stone Shield or the Black Steel Great Shield. That has holy damage mitigation. Pair these with a thrusting weapon to use. Oh, the popular and highly effective shield poke strategy. Okay. You see, I don't want to have to change my strategy, but also, like, I also don't want to be stuck on this boss for, like, fucking ever. You know? Hey, M-Dub, Verdigris? I forget how to say that. Is also very good. More shield. Yeah, okay, because we got that one. Do I have to... And I'll pink is it worth upgrading them? Is it worth upgrading them? And is it better to use a thrusting weapon as well? I can easily upgrade weapons that we have, but I just like... Honestly, even if this just gets me through phase 1 quicker and then I can learn phase 2 better. But honestly, I really want protection against the fucking holy stuff. I assume it's holy because the black steel one is for holy damage mitigation, which would be, yeah. It must be holy damage. Welcome back, PNW. We're still fighting the same boss, so not much. Not much, really. Upgrading is worth it because it improves the stamina, use of blocking. Okay. See, I don't use shields. So I'm like, I don't know. Do I have the shields that they recommended? What was it? Fingerprint Stone Shield. I assume it looks like stone. Fingerprint Stone Shield. It's strength, and I mean, we are a strength build. I might need to adjust some stuff so I'm not heavy, but I guess if we're not using a great sword, a colossal sword, then we can deal with having a heavy shield. So either this one, you said this one, that's D scaling. Well, they both have D. Ooh, that one has madness build up. I don't know if that would matter. Oh, they recommend this one. I don't know. What do you think is better? The fingerprint or Moore's shield? And that's pink lemonade as well. And then as for a thrusting weapon, I don't even know what weapon I would use. Thrusting weapon like a spear, great spear, heavy thrusting sword, etc. Other way to go because you can block and attack at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if I wanted to use it with this one, then I'd need to like change my talismans around, or I'd need more stamina basically. Let's have a look. I don't use thrusting weapons, but hey, I'm happy to like change my build around before. I mean, we're doing no summons. We're not going to summon, but I'm happy to change my tactic if it's going to make the fight a bit easier. But I am happy with how well I've been doing with phase 1. Like, I feel like I've improved a lot. You can't go wrong with either. It's a very different playstyle, so managing stamina is the key. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to pay attention to that. Thrusting weapons. These are twin blades. Have I gone too far? Heavy thrusting. Or just thrusting. They're right near the colossal swords. What am I doing? Okay, we have... Did I upgrade this or was it already +8? I don't remember. Well, I'm strength int, so if we have something that is strength int scaling, that would be good. Well, there's not really any with... The only one that has int is the carry and sorcery sword. But these are... Wait, these are thrusting swords. We're not wanting... you said thrusting sword. Spears would probably have a bit more reach on them, wouldn't they? I want to look at the spears that we have. Halberd? Is a halberd technically a type of spear? Great spear, spear. Okay, there's heaps. Gaius's Remembrance gives probably the best heavy thrusting sword. I actually remember looking at that and they said it was really good for like horseback, but I guess that could count for, yeah, because it's a thrusting style. Can always make it called magic to get into, yeah? Yeah, that could be an option. Yeah, we can always make weapon cold magic to get the int scaling on it. But yeah, like I'm happy for you guys to like pink lemonade, like what's like the best spear or thrusting sword for a strength int build. That'd be great to know. I'm not sure if this recommended a specific weapon. I don't know. Someone who used a Cragblade blood lance, but that would be probably do bleed and stuff. But the Gaius's weapon could be an option as long as it's not too heavy. Serpent Hunter, but that's... yeah, no. I don't know if halberds count. I mean, I don't think I've used... or did I? No, I did use Gaius's Remembrance. I'd have to go duplicate it because I got his spell. What was the Cragblade Bloodlance? Do I even have it? I don't know. I think when I was looking up about strength int builds, I think the Clayman's Harpoon was actually mentioned because it has the same scaling for strength and int. And if you make it, I could probably put Ice Spear on it. I don't know if there'd be a better one. It's probably just the lance, and they added Cragblade Ash. Ah. That's true. Which lance would it have been? What was it called? Yeah, Cragblade. Got too many weapons. Do I have Cragblade? I don't know if I do. I don't know if these ones count. Loretta's War Sickle. That's strength and int. Oh, sorry, Cragblade is the Ash of War. Lance is the weapon. Ew. So just like a basic lance, maybe. This one has a slash pierce, though. I mean, there's a pierce. I don't know if that'd be any good. No. It's not the right type. I mean, we have just like spear. Just have spears. But we probably want one with, yeah, better. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, that's what you want. So you can do this and poke at the same time. So that one might be good because it has the strength and int scaling. I mean, we could also make one of the scalings better on one of them, but I do want to get Gaius's one. That's probably what you're looking for there. Yeah. So we could try this. I also want to... I need to duplicate Gaius's Remembrance. Is there... and this is Pink Lemonade. Is there a... do I have to do like the DLC ones at specific spots? Like, does it have to be like in the DLC? Or can I duplicate it anywhere? From memory, I did note down where we could do them. There's one here, but there's a bunch of hands, I think, on the way there, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, there's one here. We can try this one. I don't think there's many others that I would feel the need to duplicate either. We're safe here now. Did I check in here after the fight and everything? Oh, I may have. Oh. Item? I've definitely went in here. Cherishing fingers. That's what what's his face? Ymir was doing when we fought him, so maybe this appeared after we fought him. What? Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers. But what does it actually do? A finger sorcery of Count Ymir, aspiring mother of fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. It's just saying projectiles, but I'm like, I wonder if this would be handy for... some of maybe phase 2. The dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. It looks creepy. I don't know if it'd be worth trying that. How do I get out of here? Yeah, this one I think is relatively safe. Just for like, I don't want them to hear me. Okay, Gaius, where are you? Is this him here? Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Yes. I was gonna say, do I have to? Hang on, should I? I'm pretty sure I need to. Because I got the spell. Wait, they're on... Yeah, I don't have it here. Because I think it only shows here when you actually have one available. Okay, I think we're good to do it. Wild Boar Rider. Yes. Okay. Now we go back to the round table hold. Let's change my top again. I forget where. Was it this one? Letters armor. Let's go back to the round table hold. Get the weapon. And then I guess we can level up. I'm going to need runes, but we can eat some. I've probably got enough materials for the leveling up, but... Power from Remembrance. And then we want... Wild... Yeah, so we already got... I got the Blades of Stone. So these sword lance... So it's only strength scaling. But again, we can make it cold. I don't know what Ashes of War we'd want to put with it, or what I could. But... let's have a little look. Let's just equip it on here. So it's heavy. I wonder if you can change that or not. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's strength scaling, like that's... I have an even strength intelligence build, so it doesn't really matter which one it is. It's got a decent length on it. It's very similar. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the Ashes of War for both of them, actually. So at the moment, it has spinning gravity thrust. Welcome in, Murph. Thank you. We're gonna change up my strategy and see if this will help a bit for Radahn. Let's piercing armaments, overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. I mean, can I... Well, I can make it... Yeah, so that makes strength to E into D. That makes them both D. And causes frost build-up 96. So obviously we're losing some physical damage, but we're adding some magic damage on. I don't know what would be better. I mean, we probably want to level it up as well, but hang on. Let's have a look. I don't know which ones I can put on... I do... Loretta's Slash. It's kind of cool. You're a sucker for cold, but it's just a personal preference or what works for you. I'm also a bit of a sucker for cold. I do really like the cold edition, and getting the proc on it, like, it's very nice. I used a lot of cold stuff, yeah, in base game, and then obviously DLC as well. What cold ones do we have? Of course, Ice Spear. But I don't know if Ice Spear is going to be too slow for Radahn, to be honest. Coat armament in frost and then slash, spreading frigid mist forward. Ghost Flame Call, Hoarfrost Stomp. Do you guys have any recommendations, actually, for a Ash of War for a spear? For the harpoon. I don't know if I can do any of these, or if it's certain ones, or maybe, I don't know if it like just doesn't show you ones that you wouldn't be able to use. I actually don't know. Kind of curious to see what Loretta's Slash is like, but I have no idea if it's good. I don't know what the good Ashes of War are for for like thrusting weapons. I mean, Ice Spear would be like the one that I would be like, yes. I mean, that could still be like one of the better ones. But let's look up best Ash of War. You lean towards cheap, fast, practical ones just because the flashy ones tend to be slower. Yeah. For a spear. Depends on your playstyle, of course. The most powerful and highly praised options, Ice Spear. Widely considered the best. There's a reason I used it before, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's some attacks that we might be able to get an Ice Spear in, but... Flame Spear. But we don't want to be doing Flame. Giant Hunt. A melee option that launches tough enemies into the air and delivers massive damage. Well, we're not going to launch Radahn into the air. A low-cost spammable skill that easily pierces enemy shields and deals heavy stance damage. Impaling Thrust. I haven't tried that one before. I'd probably go Impaling Thrust or Ice Spear. But let's go Impaling Thrust if I have it. Do I have it? Surely it should be one of these ones, right? There's Repeating Thrust. Where can I get Impaling Thrust? Because I don't think I have it. It's, yeah, it's not one of, it looks like one of these ones. How do I not have this? Oh, it's one that you have to buy. That's probably why. Oh, Twin Maiden Husks probably has it now. Because it's from an NPC and then... Knight Banal? Okay. Alright, we'll go buy that. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but... it looks like it's 1,000. So I need to... eat some runes. We want to use 2 of these. I will need to eat a bunch, or we can go farm a little bit for leveling up stuff. Ash of Wars? Or is it, Banal? Where is Banal? Should probably do that. Not that I need to buy anything from him. Where? Did I go past it? There's incantations. That's weird. Unless he's just still at the apparently he's at War Master's shack. I don't remember where that is. Oh, it's the one in Storm Vale Hill. Storm Hill? War Master's right here. Two out of 3 big cats are snoring. Oh. He was sitting at Volcano Manor. Oh, that's true. Because I was going to say, I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah, you could be right. Thank you. Oh my gosh, all of this just to try a new tactic, but it's given me a little breather, a little break from the fight, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Welcome in, Ali. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. It is actually lunchtime for me. Okay. Well, he's not here, but he... That's weird that I didn't get his bell bearing, unless that's like an upgrade thingy. Impaling thrust was the one that I was after, wasn't it? Yes. There's a bunch here that I don't have, but... No skill. Impaling thrust. Let's buy it. Alright, let's go back to here. I'm doing alright. Just taking a little breather from DLC. What I assume is the final boss anyway. And possibly changing my tactic. Hopefully I like it, because we're putting in some effort, but... Ashes of War. Actually, can I put it on the Sword Lance, I wonder? I can put it on the Sword Lance. But I kind of want to try the one that comes with the Sword Lance. Maybe. That's E and then D. D and D. Yeah, let's go D and D. Let's go cold. So like that. Yeah, what I assume is the final boss of the DLC. Be very surprised if there's any more after this one. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like the spinning gravity thrust, but I mean, it might be worth. So if we did heavy, then that makes the strength scaling better. That'd be B. Or we could do cold and get it to be D and D scaling for both. Let's do that. And let's level these ones up, I guess. It might be worth... I don't know how many I'm going to need. But I've got quite a lot stored, actually. How many is 10 going to be? 5,000. I'm going to need more than that. PCR is tough as hell, not the worst thing to have a little break. Yeah, honestly, I've been fighting for a while, so I mean, I have gotten better, but I am curious. I mean, even if this just like, if I can get to phase 2 more often and learn more of phase 2, and sometimes we have a really good phase 1, I get through it like really, really well, but then phase 2 kind of fucks me up. Although we've had some attempts where I've managed to stay alive for a bit.
Now.
Yeah. Okay, so we want to level up all of these, actually. I don't know. I probably won't get them to the highest level because I want to like test them out first, and then if I do like one of them more than the other, then we can maybe use it. Because I think I've honestly probably got way too many, like, the last level upgrade materials that I'm actually going to need, but I don't want to go through it too much. I definitely want to use the shield, though. So this will have to get to, I guess, it's just smithing stone, so we get it to level 24. See, it's already 1,000. I think what I'm gonna do is let's do a little bit of farming at the V farming spot and just get a fuck ton of runes. and then it doesn't matter. Maybe do like... Oh, it's based on weight and that's why it's expensive. I didn't know that. We want Radahn's swords. And we can just put the bow on instead. No, I didn't mean to do that. That'll do. Oh, I should put on the scarab as well. I'm just gonna rest the bird is back in its usual spot. Don't have to wait as long. Yeah, hopefully like a round or two that'll give us like heaps. And then I don't have to worry about monies. They definitely... I don't need to level up my character, really. Okay. Can I get all of them? Maybe. You're still alive? Okay. We're at 57k. This will get us to like 67? Yeah. 67k. I don't know if that's gonna be enough if the fingerprint one is expensive because it was getting pricey. Maybe we'll do another round, get to over 100k, and hopefully that'll be enough for all the weapons. Because I want to, you know, like I want to try the weapons. I don't know which one I'm going to like either, you know. I don't know. And we'll see if like, I don't know if one of them's going to be like a lot more powerful than the other. Oh, hi. Okay, we've got over 100k now. We'll just finish up here. And then yeah, if we lose some, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, I got that guy. I have to take note of how much I need maybe for doing the final upgrade on them. Although it might be worth upgrading the shield fully though. Yeah, it's 137k. Hopefully that is enough. Shield, where are you? Chunky shield, this one, and then where is it? This one? And thrusting sword, I think is, it's right near the other ones, isn't it? Yes, this one here. Okay. Which way am I going? I always get lost in lost in here.
Now.
All right. Let's go. We'll go shield first. Yeah, we got like 106 smithing stone 2s. 81 threes. See, it's already like 2,000. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Good thing we got a lot of smithing stones from the DLC. $19, $20, $7s. Now it needs $8s. $8. Get it to level 24, yeah. And then, so we've got 15 ancient dragon smithing stones. But I mean, these all require, so if I wanted it on all 3 of them, that requires using 3, but I mean, that's still over 10 left. I'm paranoid though, that I'm like, what if I, you know, I don't know, what if I want to use it on other stuff? But it's probably fine on it's out of the weapons. We'll get the weapons to 24, but I'll get the shield to 25, because it sounds like this is the best shield for it. So we'll do that, and then this is definitely cheaper. Wow. Get it to 24. Leave it before that, because if I don't like it, then yeah. And I mean, it will make a bit of a difference, but this at least lets me try them out. And we've got 39k left. Okay, we've gone through a decent chunk of routes. Good thing I've got, yeah, so many materials, I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I can just buy them, so it's not a big deal. Only the last ones that we cannot buy. Okay, 23. I need more. Okay, I had almost just enough runes. I need just under 3,000. Okay, glad I did the amount that I did. We'll just eat the rest. 3,000. We'll just use 6 of these. Although I probably could have used only 5. Anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go this one. Okay. I wonder what the damage difference is on these. So the sword lance is B and D scaling, whereas the harpoon is C scaling. Damage wise, it might be easier to have a look. Here, my status. Which one do I have in which slot? We have the harpoon and then the lance. Yes, I think the lance does more damage. It does. Not a major difference, but yeah. I also might I might just try this playstyle as like a little practice. I was gonna say on other enemies instead. Maybe. I'm actually just gonna get rid of this one. Would just have the moon, because this one works great for that. If I can time the dodge properly, this is really great for that attack, and I can get some additional damage in. I don't think there's any other spells that I really want to use. I'm actually really curious to see what the creepy one looks like though, actually. I don't know if it would actually protect me from anything in the Radahn fight. It said it was What? Projectiles. So, I mean, again, that could be another one for the same attack that I do the moon on, but we wouldn't be doing extra damage though. Unless... I don't know if the big AoE in phase 2 is classified as projectiles or not. I mean, I could try. I don't know how long it takes to cast. Where can I practice where it's not going to give me like too many runes? We'll go somewhere in the deal. Maybe we just go somewhere early in the DLC. We'll have a little look and we'll play around with the new build. I want to see what that spell looks like though. Although I don't have my... hang on, that's the downside to having these weapons, is that I don't have my thingy. We are heavy at the moment. I don't know if I will be able to keep my scepter on me. I don't know if changing my clothes would be enough either. Medium? Medium with the scepter. With the harpoon. I don't know about the other weapon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are heavy. We are heavy with this one, so... But with this one I can have both. I'd need to swap it beforehand. What does this look like? Oh, does it only... It only lasts... It doesn't... I thought one might move around with me. Oh, no, it just... That does not last very long at all. Okay. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I wanna try this playstyle though. I can see some guys out here. Hello. Can I just completely block them? You're not even attacking? Hi. Come on, you can do better than that. You drop something? Mushroom. Let's maybe fight a bird instead. Let's fight a birdie. Come here. It's like full on protecting me. Oh my gosh. I wasn't taking any damage there. Of course my stamina was going down a bit, but okay. I feel like this could definitely be a way to get through. Oh, I should try the Ash of War. Where is... Oh, this is Shield Bash. What is Shield Bash? Okay, I can just... Alright. But if I want to use the Impaling Thrust, then I have to two-hand. Okay. Unlikely to actually use the Ash of War then. Alright. That's okay. We have some runes now, but we'll lose them to Radahn, that's fine. Okay, it is... I probably should have some lunch, but I do really want to try this method. I I'm so used to dodging, but I mean, I can still dodge if I really need to. But I'm guessing this tactic is going to be more holding my shield up, just tanking hits, and then attacking when I can. Maybe? I don't know. And I got to remember, if we want to do the spell, we got to just, because I want this in my right hand rather than my shield, because then I can still protect with my shield. But if I need to do that, then we can, and we have time before this attack, so as long as I swap it, dodge, cast, that's okay. But for now, we will just try this, and I might be able to block that attack anyway. But it is nice to get some extra damage in. You can get the no skill from Banal's chair and put it on the shield, then it'll default to your... Oh, that's the purpose of that. I remember seeing that just before, and I was thinking, like, what's the point of a no skill? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the shield bash against Radahn, so I'm going to... While we actually have some runes that I'd be able to buy this with, thank you for letting me know. You can see how much I played around with Ashes of Wars in this game. Not many. I kind of just found ones that I really liked, and I was like, okay, that's it. I'm not going to do anything else. Didn't realize... And I mean, I haven't used shields either, so... you said it was, yeah, the no skill. Because I saw this before, and I'm thinking, like, what's the point of this one? But that's a great idea. It's only 600. Okay. Well, I guess that way, then maybe I can... Then maybe we can use the... Actually, well, I don't know if I will like using it, but that gives me the opportunity to use it anyway. Shield. Here we go. No skill. I don't know if it would really matter what we... put the affinity as. That has slightly better scaling. Does the affinity... I'll pick the money. Does this matter? Does it matter what I put it as? We want more holy damage negation. I guess we'll just stand it. Standard will keep the guard boost the best. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, yeah. Okay. So now... Which one is it? The Divine Gate front staircase. So now we have Impaling Thrust. And we automatically put our shield away, but then it goes back. Okay. Like, I don't know. But if there's like an opportunity where I can get to a bigger attack here, then maybe that's worth doing. Anyway, let's give it a try before I have my lunch. Let's try the new tactics. So we want to be guarding and then stabbing. I'm gonna be so used to rolling. I gotta get my stamina back. I used the wrong... I'm used to casting in my left. I was like, why didn't it work? Okay, it's fine. Don't roll, Emma. Don't have to roll. Just trying to get my stamina back. Nice. Love getting that cold. Okay. I gotta be careful. The shield protects against the rocks on the ground. How many times did I heal then? I feel like I'm cheating. It's a tactic though, it's definitely a tactic. It's not cheating, I know it's not, but like I'm not used to doing a shield build, so I mean I still rolled at times because I was like, oh, I know the timing really well on this one, so I can, I don't know, maybe help his stamina. Okay, phase 2. Now the question is, actually I'm still gonna run from this because I was running early enough. What about the... Okay, it helps against that. Okay. I'm out of stamina, I'm out of stamina. No! Ooh, I avoided getting... Damn it, I fucked it up. Shield! Okay. Okay. I'm definitely surviving a lot longer. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if this helps. It does not. That's an easy one. Don't you fucking hug me. I missed my timing. There we go. Shit. It's gonna get me. But oh my god, how I'm surviving so much better. Oh fuck off. No, I
promise you.
Yeah. Okay.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay. Let's just try not to... I'm out of heals. Alright. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Oh, bloody hell. Ah! I think I'm dead. My health is so low. But this is the best I've done. Okay, that last one got me. But look at his health! That was my first attempt doing the, I guess they call it shield poke method. I think this is gonna be the way to go. I think even doing like a combo of, I mean, I was dodging it sometimes because there's some moves that I'm very confident with how to dodge it. But yeah, that literally first attempt using that method, and we got his health pretty low. So it feels, I mean, even just being able to survive in phase 2 a bit longer. And I think there's some attacks where it's still like doing some chip damage to me, but yeah, it might even be worth. Now I don't know how much it is actually helping with these ones, but maybe I could change these talismans. Oh, I have this one on. I didn't mean to have this one on. Oops. Rather than the golden braid, maybe we do ones that like up my damage, just like so we can chip away even more damage. I mostly just, is there one for spears actually? Dagger, curved sword, twin blade, axe, hammer, spear. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. That's not a standard attack though. Jump attack, two-handed, boosts guarding ability? Boosts all non-physical damage nation while guarding. I don't know what would be better. I will pink lemonade. Do you guys have any recommendations for talismans? We're not dashing. We're not like, I'm not really rolling because we're just blocking. For never using a shield, that wasn't bad at all. Yeah, it is way different. You'll get a good feel for it quickly, especially with the attacking. Yeah, I was pretty aware of my my stamina as well. I mean, yeah, for a first attempt using that method, honestly, we almost got him. Obviously we've had a lot of attempts on him anyway, so I have those skills, but that wasn't bad. You thought I was going to get him? I actually wasn't sure. When we got more through phase 2, I was like, is this actually, could this be the run? Not quite, but that's okay. And that weapon isn't even fully upgraded, by the way. That's not even a fully upgraded weapon. But that wasn't bad. I kinda... Do I want to try the other one? Because the other one does more damage, but it is heavy, so I'm going to need to adjust some things if I want to use it. But it's the same moveset. It's got a different Ash of War though. Okay, that's kind of cool. That does take a bit to do though. But I am heavy at the moment. So, I mean, I could get rid of my scepter and just... I'm still heavy, even without the scepter. Shit, okay. I could just change my pants. Welcome in, is it Belgix? I don't know how to say that. Tough fight, you've done well. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've done well with my standard kind of play style, but oh my gosh, this method definitely helps. Great Shield Talisman and Spear, honestly. Wait, a spear? Which spear talisman? Counterattack is just if you're attacking while he is also in an attack animation. Oh, okay, so you think that one, the spear talisman. I wasn't sure there was a different one. But yeah, the Great Shield Talisman, I was looking at that. Yeah, since we're going spear, thrusting weapons at least. And then the Great Shield one. So I'm, you know, if I'm going to be using the shield a lot. Do you think the Great Shield one or the Pearl Shield one? I mean, in phase 2, he's still doing physical attacks though. So okay. Maybe we give this weapon a try. See if I prefer one over the other. Is this one? It is cold, so this one does frost build up as well, which actually is better frost build up than the other one. But it is a heavy weapon, so this just means I don't think I'm going to be able to use my... Oh wait, no, I can have this on because of my pants. That's fine. Again, it's tricky to use it, but it's nice to have the option. Yeah, I'll give it an attempt with this weapon, see how we go. And I really should have my lunch soon. But I'm like, no, I'm like in the zone. I'm in the zone, but some food might help too. Yeah, and this weapon is kind of goes with my build anyway, so. Let's go. I don't know. Okay, that wasn't good. Bad, Ash of War for him. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting as much reach with this weapon. I don't know. I fucked it up. I'm like, what do I do again? in phase 2. They're giving my stamina back, but shit. Not the grabby, not the grabby. Fuck, yeah.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by
Hey, Gareth, welcome in. Okay. That's annoying. Nice. I don't know how I avoided that. Run, 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 run. Oh, fuck off.
Lord of the Old Order, let us go together.
Heart stolen? They stole my heart. That hasn't happened before. Oh, we got a new gesture. Let us go together. Yeah, that's the first time I've had the double hug. Okay, so it insta kills you if you get grabbed again. The hugs, it's actually not that difficult to avoid. Like, and it's got a bit of a build-up. I just need to be, you know, more aware. I don't know. I feel like my other weapon was almost... I don't know. Is it... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't a good Ash of War for Radahn. I think the other one, because it's maybe faster... I don't know. And it's not fully upgraded, so we'll do a bit more damage once we fully upgrade it. I don't know which one I want to use. Cool. So this frost build up is 104, whereas the other one I think was like 150, but... I don't know. This one, I don't know if it's faster or not. I feel like this one maybe has more reach on it. Okay, maybe one more attempt and then... I also didn't mind the Ash of War that I have on this one, the Impaling Thrust. Although we can put that on the other one. Let's reset my magic just in case. I don't know. I feel like I was missing more attacks with the other weapon. But it should do more damage as well. And maybe because I'm getting more attacks in, we're doing more damage overall. I don't know. Range on speed is definitely nice. Yeah, that's what I like about my big bonk sword, because it has so much range on it. But I mean, if I could do big bonk with this shield, that could be kind of fun. But obviously I get less protection that way. Welcome in, Sniper. Just do it, we're trying. This build is definitely making it a bit easier. You can't help all good. You've done it, New Game Plus. Light load with the Wing of Astel. Ah, and the Starline Sword and Night Magic. It was all speed for you. Yeah, right. You see, I'm medium rolling, which I'm fine with that. And I look for a lot of my attempts so far on the boss have been with my original tactic, which was some magic and then using like a big bonk sword, but like having to be perfectly dodge everything in phase 2 is really tricky. Like phase 1 I've got down. Phase 2 is the struggle, but now we're getting to phase 2 more often. So I really should probably upgrade the weapon. I see that didn't reach. Yeah, he's breaking my shield. I would like to heal. No, not this one. Stamina back. Damn it. Yeah, fuck that up. Damn it. And that gets me, that's annoying. You know what? If I'm doing this tactic, I probably don't need my flask, my other flask, so I can have one extra health flask, which would be nice. Okay, we're getting to phase 2 every time, so this is progress, you know. Letting me learn phase 2 a bit more. I don't know what's going on. Didn't think of it. Damn it. Okay, you know that one got me. Alright. Hey, consistently getting to phase 2. That's already a big help. I think I really should have my lunch. And I should probably upgrade the weapon fully, because that will do a bit more damage. That's gonna help. So maybe I do that on my lunch break. Hey Sky, welcome Ian. How you doing? You love his Star Scourge? Is that when he does like he's like he goes up into the sky and then like launches right at you? I know he did that in the base game, but I have seen it in seen it once in this fight. Yeah. All right. Well, we're doing better. I'm doing a lot better. But I should have some food. It's almost 3 p.m. I'm really hoping I can defeat him today. I mean, with the progress that I've made just with this weapon, I think it'll be doable today. But we will see. But yeah, I should have some food, because food might also just really help me. I might have some food, and then next turn we get him. I don't know. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, but yes, I'm gonna have my lunch. When I'm on my break, I might go and upgrade. Oh, I don't know which weapon I like more. I don't know. I'm torn. This one has better strength scaling, but not as good int scaling. It's got better frost buildup. I felt like there was a slight noticeable difference with the reach, although sometimes we missed with the other weapon too. I don't know. Maybe I'll give this one another try. I just won't use the Ash of War. Give it another chance. Because, yeah, the frost buildup is quicker with this one as well. Okay. We'll try with this one, and then I'll see if I like one more than the other, and then we'll... I mean, we could just fully upgrade both of them, to be honest. I've got enough stuff, but... I'll try them a little bit more. So, yeah. If you guys need to go do anything, get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, now's a good time to go and do that. Otherwise, enjoy the break screen, and I'll be back soon. More than me. All right, I am back, had my lunch, little stretch, and I didn't upgrade either of the weapons. I'm gonna give this other one a try again and see. I don't know, I could always put the other Ash of War on this one, but I don't know. I don't know if it's... Which one is longer? I don't know. This one doesn't feel as long, but could just... I don't know. Maybe I was just worse at attacking and it felt like it was not as long. Anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I think I've got to phase 2 every single time using this method, so... Yeah, that in itself is just already an improvement. Ooh, my flasks, actually. Before I forget. Because I'm not really using much magic at all. Ideally, I'd want to use the moon one on that specific attack, but swapping it over and dodging and everything, like I keep forgetting. And I think even just having the one, like no blue flasks would be fine, because we still get some magic anyway. This gives me a little bit more heals. Might help a little bit. Are you walking around with a concrete shield? Yeah, we have this big shield because it's making the boss a little bit easier to deal with. I never usually play with a shield though. I just dodge everything, but it's helping with this fight. I missed. long as we stay close. I'm gonna get my stamina back. If I stay close, it doesn't matter, really, the length of the weapon. Okay, I need stamina back. Like I want it. I'm at totally. Okay. It's fine. Stamina back. Oh my gosh, the combo. I missed it, I missed it. I thought I dodged that. Okay. We can get grabbed once. We can get grabbed once. No, god damn it, that's it. Fuck.
Order. Let us go
okay.
Together.
I actually didn't mind the weapon that time. I felt like because I was trying to hug closer. That's just a we learn. Got my heart stolen. I might... Because this one I think does do a bit more damage than the other one. Maybe we level up this one, fully upgrade it, and then give it the other Ash of War. And I can always go back to the other weapon if I really, really want to. But I think I was consciously trying to stick closer to him, and then it worked well. So at least with an upgraded, fully upgraded weapon, we'll do more damage. And yeah, the other, because the Ash of War that's on this one, it's not good. I don't think it's good for this boss. We could go Ice Spear. I'm gonna see how much I need. We need just over 3,000. So, let's go. 6 of these. And then just like a 200. That'll do. One of these.
Now.
And yeah, so the scaling doesn't change. I've changed. I mean, it is a better version of the scaling. But yeah, it's not like a huge damage upgrade, but it's something. And then I will, yeah, check the Ash of War. Hey Tony, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Ashes of War. So we could go... Obviously Impaling Thrust. We'd need to change the type. That's fine. So heavy is A for scaling for strength. But then we're not doing any... it still does frost build up. Okay, that's what, 296462? Or... But this gives us the magic as well. Same frost build up. How goes Olden rig? It's going okay. We're on a very tough boss at the moment. Yeah. If you want to stay close, you need mobility. You are not on this kind of build. Not with my shield. I don't need the mobility. Because we're doing a shield poke. One at the moment. So we want to be close so I can get my hits in. Yeah, unless I went... I think that the Impaling Thrust is definitely quicker than the Ice Spear. Ice Spear takes a while to like spin the weapon, throw the thing, and having to aim and everything, so... So we got this one. Plus 25, Impaling Thrust. It won't make a huge difference, but it'll make a little bit of a difference anyway. And yeah, I've been getting to phase 2 like literally every time, so that's like huge, huge difference. Huge difference. At least I'm getting more of a chance with phase 2 and like trying to learn it better. Can I just block these? Okay. I took some damage. Come here. Come here. That's the combo that I don't know very well. Okay, yeah. This one I know just fine. I could have done Impaling Thrust then, because that gives me a chance to do it. I changed it over in time. Yes, I got it. Have you been stuck on this boss the whole stream? Yes. Yes. They are a very tough one. But I'm doing better. I changed up my method a little bit with fighting and we're getting to phase 2 like consistently, so yeah. I was gonna say, you gonna do your thing? That may have been fast enough. I didn't mean to do that again. Fuck. I didn't mean to. I meant to have my other weapon.
1,000-year voyage.
Damn it.
Guided by compassion.
Can't get grabbed again. I don't have any. I forgot. Oh, that's it. Damn it.
Of the old order.
I feel like I was dodging them so well before. At least I got enough magic in for at least 2 Rani's dark moons, I think. Okay. I just gotta get better at that dodge. Hey Joe, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're getting his health kind of low for phase 2. Topped it for every time, so. I'm doing well. We've just been stuck on this boss all day. But I'm definitely doing better. We're making progress. I feel like we're close. We're close. That's cool. Yeah, if you get grabbed twice in phase 2, insta-death. So if I fuck up the timing, which I have been lately, I need to get better at timing that dodge. I've been rolling back, so maybe I should roll forwards. But then I feel like I'm going towards the grab. I don't know. I don't know. You get a little poke in. Big combo. was gonna do that. Can't fucking see when I'm behind. Oh fuck, okay. I dodged the grab. Can you give me a moment, please? Thank you. I've waited it. Okay. Run, 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 run. Not this one, not this one, not this one. Where is he? Was that it? Was that it? There's no fucking phase 3, is there? I did it! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a minute. I need a minute. Oh, heart, soul. Yeah, Tony. So when you get hugged twice in phase 2, it's not like you're dead. Just you're dead. It's heart stolen. Also, Max, welcome in. Death, Blackout, Mix, Quist. I'm very happy that I dodged the grabs that time. I didn't get grabbed either attempt there. I did it. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Shaz, welcome in. Thank you. Unclench, yep. You got it right as I came back. Phase 2, holy shit. Look. We got him. We took down Radahn and Mikola. No summons. No summons. A little annoying that I had to change my build up. Although, to be fair, the weapon that I'm using is also a good... It is a good strength int weapon. But I'm proud of how good I got at phase 1 without using a shield. Yeah, I'm proud that I got really good at phase 1 without using a shield and like dodging and stuff. But phase 2, I was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, I managed to survive a bit, but holy shit, the shield helps so much in phase 2 because it's so chaotic. It's so chaotic, and I think it was every attempt using the shield I got to phase 2. I think every time, and so that helped in that I felt like I could actually learn phase 2 a bit better as well. Even though I was still pretty good at phase 1. Like, we had some really smooth phase 1s with my like dodging build, which I was proud of. But yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Tony. I need that. Whew. Thoughts and feelings on the DLC now. I assume that's the last boss. If that's not the last boss, holy crap. Also, how many attempts did he... I think this boss is going to be my most attempted boss ever in a FromSoft game. We are at a nice even lot of 5, actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70... Exactly 70 attempts. That is my most attempted FromSoft boss. I think before that, it was either Melania or maybe Radahn and Elden Beast? Maybe. There we go. You're at the point of asking if you tried using the physic. Oh, in phase 2. I had that for magic, so if I ran out of magic, I could have used that. But yeah, I could have changed my physic and maybe put like a damage thingy in it or an extra heal or whatever, but eh. You basically did the same against him, full turtle build, yeah. It's annoying, like, it's annoying sometimes when a boss kind of makes you have to change, well, if you did have to change your build. Remembrance of a god and a lord. Do we get a side of grace here? How many heals? I've got 3 heals left. We got 500k runes. We can level up. Actually, no, can I? No, I can't. I need more than that, don't I? We need more than that. Oh. You're not sure if summons help for that fight. It tends to be messier. I think, was it last time someone was saying... I mean, like, I don't do summons on my first playthroughs, so that's hence the personal challenge. But if you summon, then he gets more health, which is, I don't know if that'd be worth it in this fight. But I guess using maybe, like, is it Mimic Tier is the good Spirit Ash? But that wouldn't add to his health, so that could maybe be worth like I don't, if someone does use summons in a playthrough, maybe bringing in your Spirit Ash in like, I don't know, phase 2 or something could help to at least distract the boss a bit. Now the next secret final DLC boss ever. That concrete slab shield, yeah. It like literally like there's plenty of hits where like you take a hit and you take 0 damage. That really helped in, especially in phase 2. Phase 1, I was like, I can do phase 1. Dodging it just fine, but oh, phase 2. Okay. Melania was an absolute pain in the ass for your build. So when I fought Melania on this playthrough, I was doing more of a Dex int build. And I think I specifically just used like Rani's Dark Moon in phase 1 because I was like, all my other spells, and I didn't use like melee spells. I was using like a Twin Blade, but all my melee spells were like, she would just dodge them. So I was like, all right, let's do one that'll actually do damage, like home in on her and get her. And I forget what I did for phase 2. I don't know if I used Comet Azure at one point. I think Ice Spear as well for my Ash of War. Oh. You've been stuck on the last, you mean boss? For at least about a year or 2 in Elden Ring DLC. Wait, this boss? I assume this has got to be the last one. God damn it. But yeah, this weapon. This was Gaius's weapon. But it's good for, yeah, strength int. And then big shields. I don't normally do shield. Let's go grab my runes because they're going to bug me. I don't normally do shield builds. I just generally prefer to dodge. And especially because I've been like a mage, I've had like my staff, my scepter in one hand, and then my other weapon in my other hand. So. Alright, there's something sparkly here. Touch memory. I guess we'll do it. No worries, JS. Please no more bosses. I didn't use my runes. Please no more bosses.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
What?
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Will you though? Circlet of Light. It's a headpiece. It looks pretty. Thank you for the follow. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. Is that maybe Miquella's rune? This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built, should it ever have come to pass. Oh, my hair's kind of covering it, but it's pretty. You think she's cute? I mean, hey, that was Miquella's I'm pretty sure Mikola uses he, him pronouns. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, and of course, I need to read this. I wonder what we get from it. Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Mikola, hewn into the scatter tree. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. He's your brother! It's your brother. That's gross. Blah. Okay, guessing we cannot get up here. I guess that's it. I want to see what we get from their rune, though. Interesting that it was... I mean, technically we fought Mikola in phase 2 because Mikola joins Radahn, but it's like the fight itself was like mostly just Radahn. I feel like I was kind of expecting us to just have a fight with Mikola, like by themselves. That'd be interesting to see. I was gonna have a look at... no, the Mikola's rune, because we got... Didn't we get Mikola's rune? It was like, oh, broken rune? Yeah, Mikola's great rune. It's weird that's not on the other section. It has the power to resist charms. I will pink lemonade it. Is the hug where they steal my heart, is that technically a charm? Being charmed. And maybe, yeah, using this, you could prevent the charm from happening. Also, this is not only was base game and DLC a no summon playthrough on my first playthroughs, it was also a no rune arc playthrough because I just never used rune arcs. So there you go. Hey Blue, welcome in. Brother or brother? They're still brothers, but Mikola wants like a romantic relationship with his brother, Radahn. Is this the end of the DLC? I think so. I'll pink lemonade. Is that it? Is that it? I do want to go back to Roundtable Hold because I want to see what we get from Radahn and Mikola. I gotta change my... Ooh, it's like kind of glowing. I was gonna say, I gotta change my hairstyles to properly see this. I'm just wearing it because it looks cute. It's pretty. It goes with my gold, the gold on the outfit. Oh, okay. Ooh, equipment. I don't think we're getting their outfits. Or... Ah, young lion's armor. I was gonna say, because Radahn, I mean, when you fight him in the base game, he's kind of like rotting away, right? He definitely looks younger in this one. And I guess... So I thought Moog was going to appear again because the DLC mentioned that Moog, his body got taken into the DLC by Mikola. But I guess his body was used for Radahn? Pink lemonade? Because I knew they were taking a body into the DLC, you know, for some reason. I was expecting Moog. Arnspark mentions Moog a lot, yeah. And it's in, I forget where I read it. It was in like a, I don't know if it was lore or like item description or something, where they mentioned taking his body. And I guess that explains how we're fighting a version of Radahn, a younger version of Radahn in the DLC. I guess Miquella does some kind of magic and puts, I don't know, Radahn's soul into Moog's body, and then it ends up looking like a young Radahn. I don't know. You are correct, yeah. And so not only... yeah, that's a messed up situation. Miquella, what are you doing? And we have young Lion's Helm as well. That's cool. I was kind of hoping we'd get like a... like Miquella's outfit. That'd be pretty, I think. Alright. Ooh, there's... oh, because it's 2 Radahn swords, but they're not the one weapon. You need some... I need more decks if I wanted to use them. Lord and Light. So I wonder if that has maybe... this is Promised... this has Promised Consort. And this one has Light Speed Slash. And you can get Light of Miquella. Is that big AoE annoying attack? Annihilates foes with a Pillar of Light. Yep, that sounds about right. The strength of Miquella upon his Defic? I don't know how to say that. Return, wielded as an incantation. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Blah. Still gross. Gross. And yeah, this is like, looks like an upgraded version, or a slightly different version to the other Radahn swords that you can get from base game. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radahn in his youth. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. And Light Speed Slash is assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of the skill and number of follow-up attacks. Yeah, okay. And Promised Consort. Imbue the 2 great swords with the light of Miquella. Then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Interesting. I wonder if they're any good. I wonder. You just watch someone do a run. With the light of Miquella. Meant they killed Radahn, Moog, Messmer, Romina, and PCR just to get the spell they wanted to use for the game. Yeah, that one it would be like a... yeah, you'd have to either just do the bosses that you have to fight, or, yeah, you know, obviously do it on a New Game Plus or something. Was one-shotting everyone? Yeah, shit. Yeah, I can't remember if I Pink Lemonade this, but Pink Lemonade, is that the DLC? Have I done everything? Did I, yeah. How many hours are we at now, actually? 329. So it's taken me, I'd say roughly about 100 hours. Because I think I was around 229-ish, give or take. Have to have a look. I think we looked at it when I started the DLC, but about 100 hours. Yeah, let me know if there's, I'll ping Lemonade, let me know if there's anything worth doing after that fight. I don't know if I missed anything in the DLC. I think I pretty thoroughly explored everything. There's one person you can talk to. Who can I talk to? There's Cintrina. I never did the finite queeline thing, but I think it's literally just like an item. It's just an item reward, so meh. I think most NPCs are dead. Although this lady's still here, the Hornsent Grand Dame. But yeah, let me know. Otherwise, that seems like it. Oh, Cintrina was the one you talking about. Okay, yeah, because I noticed she's still... Obviously, she's still there. I don't know if anyone else is alive to talk to. Queeline is just giving the item. Oh! Oh. Did they die? Okay, now almost every NPC is dead. Cintrina's Blossom. It's a headpiece? Cintrina doesn't really have a body, do they? They fell out of this. Okay, what is that? Cintrina's life withered and fell, as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. I mean, upping my FP could be kind of handy. What does it look like? Aww. That's pretty. We have a little flower in our hair. Is that it? There's also something cool you can do with Yulan. What happens if they're dead? I mean, I can go and check on their body. How did they die? Well, I killed them when they invaded me. But I'm happy to have a look. Let me do all the things that I can do after fighting Consort Radahn. I already gave her the thingy. I gave her an item and then I got her weapon. That might be what you're talking about? I got her sword. I think at the time I looked it up because I think I asked you guys and you said it was just item rewards and I was like, all right, let's see what I get. I think it's you can either get her as a summon, right? Or the sword. And I was like, I want the sword since I'm not doing summons. So. Yeah. With both her and Queeline, you get the summon or the sword. Yeah. Yulan's summon is unique. Oh, how so? Let's just go back here because this is where we finish the DLC. You can combine Yolanda with her sister. Oh, Anna! Ah. Because we had to fight Anna. Anna invaded us, didn't she? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Cool. Is there literally anything else to do? Not that you'd ever use them, I just think it's neat. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe if I ever replay the DLC on my other playthrough, which I might do, and where I don't mind using summons on a replay, I can do the opposite, and I can actually get those summons. You think that's it? That's it. I did it. I'm proud of taking down Consort Radahn without summons, though. Even if I had to change my method a little bit. I'm still proud of my progress that I made, you know, with my original build. And managed to get some of those Dark Moons, Rani's Dark Moons in as well, on the winning attempt too, which was cool. Even though that was something that I read about. I wouldn't have figured that out. I had no idea that that could, like, stop the rocks from, like, hitting you. No idea. But yeah. I'm proud of doing that. And definitely toughest FromSoft boss for me out of any FromSoft game, for sure. Yeah, boy, phase 2 is honestly kind of ridiculous. And I think as well, like, one thing I really struggled with was because Miquella's hair, like, covered so much of behind Radahn. When I, you know, in phase 1, I would be rolling and I would, like, be hugging his butt, basically. You know, and getting attacks in. But, like, with Miquella's hair, I'm like, I can't see anything. Like, and I can't even see the attacks. So it's harder to learn the attack patterns when I can't bloody well see what's going on. You can't see anything. Exactly. So, like, being able to definitely, being able to block attacks, major help anyway. But the fact that I was kind of just facing Radahn and actually been able to see a bit more about, like, what was going on, that even helped. But yeah, phase 2, like, that was, honestly, it was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, but I did it. Overall, I've enjoyed the DLC. It feels like just more from the base game, although there were differences as well. Like, I liked that the catacombs were a bit different. They were a bit more, like, fleshed out. There was, like, other places, like the jails that you could go into, the forges. We had some interesting bosses. I don't know which would be my favorite boss in terms of, like, I guess, main bosses, remembrance bosses. I did really like Rolana, even though she was, I think, how many attempts did she take? She took me 37 attempts, which I think is my most attempted boss other than Radahn, actually. Which is surprising, because I feel like I did quite good with her early on, and then I just...
Did you win?
Didn't do as good. I did.
GG.
Look what I ended up doing.
Ah, that looks familiar.
Yeah. Oh, literally, like, once I changed my... And this is Gaius's sword. It's a good strength int weapon, and I made it cold. And you can obviously do the pokey attack with it.
Yeah.
But honestly, like, for phase 2, I was like, I got really good at phase 1.
Yeah.
But phase 2 kept messing me up.
Is he your most attempts for any Souls boss?
Yeah, 70.
Yeah, wow.
I forget what Melania was, I think, maybe in the 50s somewhere.
Does someone want to do exclamation mark ER?
I don't know
Did
if...
you not carry it over?
I don't know if I did.
Hey, JS.
I have a spreadsheet with, like, my attempts for Melania, so I could have a look at that.
Congrats.
Thank you. But yeah, literally once I changed my build to this, I got to phase 2 like I think every single time.
I changed my build
Almost.
to that and gave up on not summoning and used a Mimic Tier, and I think I got it on like the second or third attempt. After
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I think, yeah, Mimic Tier would definitely help. Definitely more like with phase 2. I mean, both phases, but...
How chaotic is the start of phase 2? Oh, did you...
I could avoid that big AoE if you just fucking run away.
Yeah.
But sometimes you're too late and you're like, I can't avoid it.
Did you die to getting smooched?
I did. He stole my heart.
How good? How cool is that?
It was cool. Did, what was I going to say? I got the item. I got this little flower in my hair, by the way. This is from Cintrina.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Cintrina is dead, and they dropped this.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say what else.
Did you use the... I'm not sure if it's an item or an accessory that relates to being entranced?
No, but I had a look, and I read Mikola's rune again, and it mentioned being charmed, and I was like, is that what that is? And you can... I asked if you can prevent it from that, and you can.
Yeah.
In my winning attempt, I managed to dodge both grabs that they attempted on me.
Nice.
But other ones, I just kept fucking it up, and I was like, ugh. And I had my first... I got the gesture that you get from, like, them stealing your heart.
Yeah, cool.
That didn't happen to me last time. But, I mean, I got to phase 2 a lot more often.
I'm so glad that you
this
died
time.
to that.
But I also got to phase 2 quite a bit when I was doing my dodging technique. So I got pretty good at phase 1. But then I was just like, I'm not really surviving in phase 2, and I don't want to be on this boss for like forever. So I took a little break, and yeah, got this, upgraded these weapons and got them.
Did you take it to 25, the shield?
Yes, and the weapon. I tried this weapon and a different one, and I got them to 24, but then I was like, this one's good, so we'll get it to 25.
Yeah.
But
I think I used on my first playthrough the Antspur Rapier,
yeah, okay.
which does natural scarlet rot, I think.
Ah.
So it was, and I made it, I want to say a cult, which, I think a cult must just be arcane scaling. Whichever one does bleed,
Yeah.
because I was, I want to say strength arcane for my dragon breath.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that worked really well with applying the status effects.
Definitely having a strength build for this shield. Like, I didn't have to respec or anything. I just had to change my my items. And I also got some of the I told you about
Mixed Dungeon.
Rani's Dark...
I did 2 of them. I didn't do the Poison Ash of War.
Rani's Dark Moon can prevent the rocks from hitting you. Timing it have to be... But, like, this one, I had to swap my weapon and do it, and I managed to actually get it and do it, which was nice to get a little bit more damage in. Oh, yeah, and I put that on. I didn't really use that, actually, much.
I'm assuming you don't have a Ash of War on the shield?
No, I ended up putting... someone recommended I put on no skill.
Yeah.
Because I saw that when I was buying... I think the Ash of War that I have on this one.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is that for?
I have shield crash on
And I was
mine
like,
for if I get invaded.
Yeah, yeah. I think I tried that before, but then I was like, I can't use the Ash of War, but then...
It's
yeah.
fun to yeet people off cliffs.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what my favourite boss of the DLC... I think Radahn is definitely up there.
Oh, yeah, okay. What about...
I thought she was really... I mean, not just... I mean, like, she was pretty chaotic and, like, very fast. But I thought, like, her design and everything was cool.
What about...
I mean, maybe because her build was kind of like me. I was like, I'm kind of like a battle mage.
the Saint of the Bud? I can't remember her name.
Ramina.
Ramina, yeah.
Yeah, she was cool. I mean, I took her down really quickly, so I didn't really get to experience the fight that much. But, like, yeah, cool design.
What was your favourite line of dialogue?
Is it Igor?
Curse you, Bale!
Yeah.
So
He was great. He was great. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, Jace, you were asking what's next. I have an idea. I have an idea. But I can triple status the Antspur Rapier. Wow. Midra was a cool boss as well. Mix, yeah. Mesmer, yeah. Yeah, he was cool. But yeah, overall, like, I've enjoyed the DLC. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely bosses, I feel like, were definitely tougher. Like, overall, I felt like the bosses were a bit more difficult. But, I mean, that's kind of expected for FromSoft DLCs. Usually that's the case anyway. But yeah. Kind of messed up with what Mikola was wanting there. With Radahn and but meh. I've enjoyed it. I thought the exploration was really, really fun in the DLC and how vertical and stuff it was. And I mean, exploration is one of my favorite things about these kind of games. And so I did enjoy the verticality and the way that the map, like how you got to new areas and stuff. That was pretty cool too. And the different like environments and locations that we could explore. Glad I got to see you finish. I'm off to bed now. No worries, Leslie. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see me finish the DLC as well. And the big, tough boss. Midra's weapon has a unique effect versus humanoid enemies. Ah, that's cool. What did she want? Well, he. I know Mikola looks very feminine, but he is a he. Mikola wanted his brother as his consort, which means like royal romantic relationship. Yeah. Gross. When we first met this boss, I forgot what the true, like what consort actually meant. I was like, I know it's like some kind of relationship between people, but I forget like what it actually means. And then I asked Kieran about it, and then I was like, oh. Yep. Begs the question, how long was he charming everyone? You thought it just meant like companion. That was my initial like thought of it, but then I was like, hang on, what does it actually, I need to look up what it actually means, because it's the boss name. It's Promised Consort Radahn. I was like, okay, it must be important. And then I was like, oh. Charming, alluring. Like, did he purposefully charm his brother Radahn and sister Melania fight just so he could eventually have Promised Consort Radahn? He definitely charmed Mogan into kidnapping him. And a lot of the NPCs and characters in the DLC have been calling Mikola the Kind. I'm like, I don't know if that's I don't know about that. But anyway, that's it. That's the DLC. That's Elden Ring. Completed. I did it. We finally took down Promised Consort Radahn. I'm glad that I finally got around to playing the DLC like 2 years later. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Like I said, I might replay it in my own time. If I get time, I'll feel like doing it. But yeah, this is the end of the DLC on stream. Yeah, overall I enjoyed it. I liked it. There were some annoying bosses. I still think Dancing Lion was one of the most annoying bosses. And that's funny, being like the first big boss. But overall, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. But yeah, this is going to be it for me today and for the DLC. So if you made it to the end of this video, congrats on getting to the very end. But yeah, this is where I'm going to wrap it up today. But thank you so much for watching, everyone.